Let go. It's crazy game. Face to the face, don't trip on your legs. Burn away all carbon beam, your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. Your dreads off. My orders laying them mouse. Ducking in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a beatbox. He made that shot turn. Wore this bottle, flip the car. Had a mask. Make him beatbox. In Miami with my then she got her feet out. I walked in the party. I'm on my big foot, ready to get it started. I got no sense. Oh, hit a ride around with. Call me Kobe 24. Can't fuck with her no more. Gotta do the most. I get in groove on every time I see them folks. I got it on the door. I'm thinking that's something you need to know. I'm smooth and I'm cold. She know my wrist on froze. Skinny jeans on with a big bang roll. She paying my songs. I got two rights don't make a wrong. It just go on and on. I'm kick like Jackie Chan till they got my kicks on. I aim my target. I'ma up this regardless. Burn away all carbon beam. Your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. Your dreads off. My orders laying them mouse. Ducking in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a beatbox. He made that shot turn. Wore this bottle, flip the car. Had a mask. Make him beatbox.
I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. That that you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Period. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at your word. To a place that she didn't know exists. Mediterranean water my wrist. Now I'm talking my 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate, now my bag legit. These with me with whatever I'm with. Yeah. Didn't know who did it, got everybody. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial, how you wanna go back. How you wanna do it? I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. These will cry and be lying in your face. Fact. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money went straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't in mind, sure know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. What? How much cash I every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your. You see him in person, he be shookin'. A huncho, it cost you a Quavo to book me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by forearms. I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Nah. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. Dog. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Exposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got, but we was and heat. Popping my with a capital P. Caps. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my pressure. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless her. I don't like I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial. How you wanna go back? How you wanna do it? I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene. I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. Period. I just looked at my wrist. I got time today. Get them crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist. I got time today. Get them crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist. I got time today. Get them crossing the line.
You never tell me. Hey, if you don't like me, you don't hate me. If you don't like me, you don't hate me. Hey. What do they care? I need enough for my kids. Little mama, Bella, diamond, straight from a tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of my. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. When look from PK, little Kim. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio, let's think I know her. The hinges, I for the door, didn't let my friends in. I feel like Joey, but lipstick. Keep it realistic, no fiction, work for no. I got employees, this the big reveal. It's the boys, me no Carlito pushing her. Prodigal, me not monopolizing, not hiding. Me optimizing my option. I told a second the doctor, put me about my mama. I cook up, a walk, took yo, like a walk. Cook up, a walk, took yo, like a walk.
It's just bad. You already know premium.
You do somersault. Let's do you. Take the slumbers off. I love the. You can never take me down. Hey, if you ain't like me, you gon' hate me now. You're afraid to psyche, yeah, manifested as a child. My cousin stacked this bread and manifested as a. These thoughts upon my head and manifested as a crime. I need enough for my kids. Little mama, Bella, diamond, straight from a tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. When look from PK, little Kim. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio, next thing I know her. Hinges, didn't let my friends. Joy. I feel like I keep it real, with no cause, no weapon.
Pick that, turn me on when needs to get that, baby wanna put a. You say yo, I say it's big now, that's right, reach down and pull the cash out, make me love you, take it last out, yeah. Honest in my hand, want it, spin them bits, yeah. I'ma take all I can get, that money keeps the, yeah. Honest in my hand, want it, spin them bits, yeah. I'ma take all I can get, that money keeps that, yeah. Wanna see me? I could be throw it back, let you spin the few stars, keep a bad, dab it, real, no one make it flashy. That's how I dress. If you ask me, pass me, you broke, can't catch me. He don't have steps, so we'll call him Big Daddy. If he want the first, he gotta cash at me. Honest in my hand. Want it, spin them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my
regardless, spending my hard earned. I'd rather get a purse than deal with the heartburn. She don't wanna work, she taking a week off. I'm starting to think you don't even have a job. Looking at your exes, all of them ball players. 2012 Lexus still ain't paid off yet. Pulling out my wallet, no credit cards in it. If I let you play, you gon' have a ball with it. Falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's just really disheartening. But I done paid for all kinds of nursing classes. And now she said she wanna be a makeup artist. You don't want the chips if it got the guac missing. You only want the Benz if it's AMG kitted. But if I get pinched based on suspicion, is you gon' sing like Bobby in New Edition? Forget it. Mama told me, so I did it. But that Samuel in Pulp Fiction, I'm light-skinned. My granddaddy Indian, you with my lineage and dividends. Peace and light, I wish you all the love. Please get out my house, I'll call the. I think I have spent my final buck. I think I'm out to lunch.
So honest in my head. Honest, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my head. Honest, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, baby.
Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad, flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich and lumber when I'm with you, I'm bitter as forbidden fruit on apple juice. Can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen, it up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open, it's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Girl, you chosen. Sign this NDA, no, you can't bring no phones in. We walk in and they're like, what's all that commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Treat you special, girl, I hit you with the roses. Can't stand your boyfriend, he too controlling. You get along better with me. Up when you open.
Girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. Two more, got that. She wanna go up, don't provoke him. Like she voting. I like when you talk that to me. Ain't nothing new, but you know how to do it to me. We can make a and a rapper, you the got a in jacuzzi. She love me like Lucy. I'm a dog like Snoopy. And you sweating out your weed, rich. I ain't cheap when I like what I see.
Girl, you chosen. Get up when you. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
All black attire. My them ride out. Porsche back for hire. Penny dryer. I ain't talking Richard, and I'm talking Pryor. What you know about? What you know about?
Huh?
What you know about?
Grease.
What you know about Gets and Skeppy?
Go on then. I feel like I'm born again. Me and Gets on the track and it's feeling like the rooftop all again. Yeah, we're that again. Get the. Soon as they told me about the power that came with the black skin, unlocked it, then I tapped in. Alchemist, when I feel the pressure, I make diamonds. I cannot stop getting the racks in.
Who would've thought back then we'd be some powerful black men? Back when we was in the States, I was trapped in. Y'all know how it's impacted us. Can't block it when flats are us. Abandoned flats with a man them. I took a few L's on my champion hat. Came back like a champion while being black.
African man, you see the jewels on my neck. Class of deja, went school with the best. When I my lyrics, you know what? Better check if I cannot act for the image. I'm in the motherland, putting racks in the village. What you talking about, Willis? Ever see me on the iPhone? Better know that I'm talking about business.
Don't tell me go back where I came from, while the queen sits there in stolen jewels. Cool, I go back with a chain on. The place like Akon. I got a with your name on. Then the pavement you played on. You think I give a about a loose screw? My brother. Look in the mirror, I see King, I see me. I see who, I see what,
I see free. Look in the mirror, I see King, I see me. I see what, I see who, I see free. Yeah, please don't talk about numbers. I don't wanna hear what he did. Talk about me, you're talking undefeated. Talk about SKGH, no introduction needed. The Queen offered me the MBE, I said no, and I went home, got my chieftaincy. Now I'm back on the street. Police stop me in the street, they wanna take a pic.
There's only one Gets and there's only one Skepta. Of a king's son, named my son Emperor. You see right now I'm in a mad one. I need red rooms to the old monk Pepster. I gonna say I don't want no, like man don't know I am the young mad boy of lecture. Diamond under pressure.
Them man are playing question time, talking about who's next in line, who the best in grime. All we wanna know is who gonna stand the test of time. Labels on the phone and I had to press decline with a heart like mine. How could I quit? Bought a crib out of the bits. Mumsy proud of the kids. Didn't wanna play us on the radio. We took the thing worldwide. Now man,
I'm a serial cheat, I got too many exes. Yo, no high, look, I've been dumping. Where was you when that boy better know when that movement air right now? I'm wondering, some of you need humbling. I got that needs, got gal asking my real name. My mum don't even call me Justin. Look in the mirror, I see King, I see me. I see who, I see what, I see free.
Look in the mirror, I see King, I see me. I see what, I see who, I see free. Go on then, go on then, go on then. Down like confetti. One thing if the beef is petty. Nah, rude boy, I just make you leave it in your forehead sweaty. I make you wish you never. Go on then, you think you're ready? Cruise.
Something saying, don't feel no way.
say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and on my wall. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make with that, so you better not talk. We play with the too much, thank God he ain't find me the music. I feel like a star, they calling me on too much, cause I leveled up, I'm brand new and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss, do it alone so there's no one to cross. Youngin' was hungry and scared of the dog. Daddy, he gone cause he real like a boss. I spend it all cause I feel like a boss. I'm frying, we getting some more. You burn that bridge, then you lost. Labels they calling, I guess I'm a boss. I can never get time cause I'm playing for the spot. Remember on them days we was posted by the block. Brody got paid, he was staying with a that is me and him the same, try to range with no top. Praying for the block, I was praying for my pops. Still miss touch cause he's all alone. They was staying in my socks and before he stopped, now the rain gonna drop. For the slide, I don't ever hug, getting from the I don't love dubs, got the blues in my pocket before I go broke, man. Yeah, bring the they all been asking when he gonna drop, but I got some that hit you in your top. He high, came up from nothing, put on for the block. I just been wishing that day for my pop, so I just been praying I'll make it on top. This for them days I ain't make it on time. Mama could smug her, she finally proud. Remember my was running with wild, we made it we out of the draw. They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and my wall. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make so you better not talk. We play with the much, thank God he found me the music, I feel like a star. They calling me on too much, cause I love it up, I'm brand new and I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss.
How you playing it? How you playing it? Been in the air, don't know what I'm landing. I'm in league, I'm not romantic. Have my cheese, I'm tired of waiting. 30K cash Monday in Vegas. Do 2 M's, I wish I saved. Getting crazy, no more friends, just me and my baby. Just bought a whole Benz, I'm by Mercedes. Come on, let's ride. And for your best five, been stressing that. Wish Mary had less time. Wish Apple did too, man. We sliding in suits now. Big no, this story got 2 sides. Reminiscing about truth. I wish you had seen shine. Be crazy, better keep me going. Just bought 4 woods, about 3 I'm foreign. Check the board, been scoring.
Peace be under you, mind frame, you don't speak. Sup with you, time change, front door always open. Come on in, certain rooms is off limits. If you trouble in, I can spot it like computers. You ain't got no drive, you just wait for me to boot up. I keep hope alive, on my shoulders is my future. I'm coaching the team, got no players left to suit up. Put me in Hall of Fame, but off the wall, a flower grew in the shade in front of y'all. A power move, if you want some credit, now forget it. Ain't no water under bridges, I get wetted, I'm repellent. Shower proof, keep it clean until I can't. I take it there, never been, but confident. I make it there, harmful or you harmless. I keep calm until you are it. We aiming at each other, overcome it. I say 2 brothers walking through the world unprepared. One lit fear while the other one dead. Along came a chance, neither one of them could share. Are they aiming at each other or the air? Go ahead, just shot, just shot, just shot, just shot. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not. Peace be unto you, mind frame. Now you speak what you need. Times change, penthouse to the lobby. If you think that you somebody who can't hold an open door, well then history gets copied. If you poor long enough, or you rich for a while, you think it is meant to be. Turn your status to a style. Take a job, take a job, take a. I'm just trying to lift my burden and your loss gets it light. Is there a habit or a law to break? Be accountable, countering what y'all can say. If I get caught, my only thought is who I call to pay. It doesn't matter if it's right, it wasn't wrong today. But by tomorrow, wonder bridges where the water lays. Why bring it up, just let it go, we get along that way. But if you stuck, I build a moat. You run, I run ashore. You need a boat, I budget cut and lead you all astray. I say two brothers walking through the world unprepared. One lit fear while the other one dead. Along came a chance, neither one of them could share. Are they aiming at each other or the air? Go ahead, shot, 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 shot. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not. Yeah, the ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. What y'all think? Everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play Madden in 2K, but one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler, he playing South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told Boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I've been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumper. Now they on my bumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. Ace Pro Nemo, Lucci and Keys, Sloop Clay Tufo, and I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. Ooh, you know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to globe trot when they know a vaccine. Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know where to blow it on. I tell a critic shut up like my show is on. Gave a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She want a mini high school classmates, I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was nah boy. Now I'm in a box like a Kellogg's toy. The ones that hate me the most look just like me. You tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like BMXing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. That's right. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. Word to JT, no, they not in sync. No, they not in sync. No, 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 they not in sync. Yeah, 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 ayy.
hair dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on the big drip. Gotta run it up, little quick drip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose. Yeah, run right past 200 on the dash. I'm away to make a move. Yeah, been on the way, call serious for the proof. Big number one topic, know you seen it on the news. Wanna get an interview here from a point of view. I'm a man on the field, I don't play by the rules. I done seen a close friend switch up like a Jew, but it ain't slow me down cause I got the good shoes. Trying to get the bread to eat with my dog, trying to get a big play, but I don't mean food. I've been on the go, I've been up and down the road, trying to put on for the team, and I don't mean you. Know they see the work and they say it's hard work, but they never hard work, so they ain't got a clue. I ain't on that, he ain't on no reds, doing all that cat like his name Dr. Seuss. Ow, treat that little boy like he itty bitty. He cannot hang in my city with me. It is not none of you getting with me. Only the realest be sitting with me. Shout out the ones that be dealing with me. They the ones gon' touch the ceiling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. I got no chill, no one chilling with me. Gotta have dry like a stick shift. Gotta go hard on the big drip. Gotta run it up, little quick drip. Big play, yeah, finna get real. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. I done came up finna some. I don't wanna talk, just move some. You hard flex finna move some. Don't just look at me, do some. On everything, I can never lose.
I don't know. My loss is head. Try to run, try to fly, try to flow. Channels on top of the dress. Baby, you down to bless up. Gotta watch how you address us. Playing no games, no dress up. I got an idea. Let's wild night in my hood, y'all getting right here. Got me a war nominated before me, yeah. Let straight before me in this, yeah. As a minor law talking to the folk, ordinance, yeah. Rabbit's cold, I suppose. Maybe that's what life is. Hey man, you ease up, ooh yeah, please up, who cares, who there, do what, wake up. We want heads up, hey you, system, get some, hey you, day two, yeah you bet, do the dance, you boy, get low, not need, boy please, what up, you next, two go, who's that, ring, your number, bling, talk it up, who vote. Rabbit's cold, I suppose.
Shit, no, from the north, it ain't Santa Claus. Brought my gifts to Atlanta, I'm Atlanta Claus. We getting to the bread, trying to keep loud. But it ain't working, my circle on fire like a circus now. Around the same I've been around, so of course I endorse my from the north side. It's a steam team, got port side. Get it to do it. Course I gotta voice my opinion on the when you are back.
Oh, bro, that groovy. Hey.
Pull strings like a quick talk, G-star jeans on my sneakers. I'm a real soulful, color green, inside your speakers. Ferguson days on Castro, wasn't no cash flow, but I'm good for the arts, I'm Dr. Shows. I'm good for your heart, let me snatch your soul.
Yeah, hey, look at what do for the cash and take. They'll be right across your head like it's an Ash Wednesday. You got two, just get off your like your is fake. You can't sit, and if we ain't siblings, then I can't relate. Today, I'm A-sick, I run. I got it jumping like Pompeii. I don't need nothing but one take. I'm from the part of the city where you keep 'em like 1+8. Our politician, we
do it like a small town wager. I'm the dropout major, success stories I favor. Used to cover my scars out here trying to cover the fader. Yeah, Pro Tools, Nas and the faders. Tell assalamu alaikum. You ain't bout static like AM radio, ain't even playing. I put my heart in my all in my art. I'm alternate, all of them are the same. It's harder to tell them apart some days. I thought I'd call them out all together rather than waste the amount of bars it'll take for me to call them out by name. Caught a glimpse of the alternate world I've introduced to you via the studio. Got them studying on mixtape. I'm from the hood like my mama, put that on my mama. I laid the law down like Parliament, all just with a pen and page.
Can't be everything to everybody. I wanna be your lover, your best friend, your Batman, Spider-Man, fight to pilot, now your rivals in. I wanna you to be the one to heal you up. I wanna be the one to on nights when you need to cheer you up. I wanna be the one to build you up. A wall worth $5 billion to keep out the rah-rah and the blah blah blah. So nobody try to steal your thunder, pull you under, toss my out, Royal Rumble. We done moved out to the boondocks, built a big house. There he wonders how some weather. Along the way he went from Huey to Eddie Winsler. I've been so disconnected, my perspective is ignorant. When you risk, don't wanna correct you. Say something crazy, they won't interject. Do every you want, they gon' let you. Dangerous when there's nobody to check you. I be having to check myself. Stop hoarding that money, you know you got plenty. I be having to spread my wealth. I used to be at the crib myself, 7 years old, off a Brad Boulevard where they gon' stand on the corner, one hand. Then they ran when there go the laws. And I packed up a bag and I up north on the path of a star. And I ran into you like I met you before. Now me and you going half on the boys sing.
Hugging the block all day. I had nowhere to go. She gave me a place to stay. She gave me a heart to hold. I still got it to this day. She riding with me on the road. She riding with me in the A. Hugging the block, okay. She gave me the gift of my son, and plus we got one on the way. She gave me a family to love, but that I can never repay. I'm crying while writing these words. The tears, they feel good on my face, hey. And yesterday could feel just like a waste, yeah. If I don't love you, I'm supposed to. And yesterday could feel just like a waste, yeah. If I don't love you, I'm supposed to.
Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the sea. Dribbling Siago my feet. I ain't been asleep in a week. Go run it up, then blow it and repeat. So bad, can't speak. Whisper in her ear shit. Might give her back to the streets. I always call, I don't need no receipts. Bad from New Orleans. She love me and I barely even know her. Started with a scissor, now I'm boiling. Hit the A, take it to the boiler. Saving all this money, I'm a hoarder. Love it and you know I got a spoiler. I just turn it around, she spoiling. Even if you want it, can't avoid it. Double R, big Rolls Royce. Made our own way, they ain't sure us. They try to act like they don't know us. They'll be the first to approach us. No loaders. They below us. Been locked in, on focus. I'm chosen. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the ocean. Tell A, put the play in motion. Ask me what's I'm a token. I gave you all the extra that's bonus. All the been bogus. If it ain't about money, I ain't going. If it ain't about money, I ain't showing. You a lame, but I know what you about. Ain't no money on Clubhouse. Took a trip to the he always bless me. Stuffing in the couch. For the fam, I don't care the amount. I know she got my name in her mouth. More money bring rain in the drought. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly bad across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water.
I am Gemini, super fly guy. I am Gemini, 2 heads, 1 eye. I am Gemini like Pac, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Anne Frank. I am Gemini, but no, I'm not fake. I am Gryffindor, but don't move like Snape. I am Gemini, people love to call me crazy, but they judging and they hating, and I'm too gone for explaining. I am Gemini, June 14th, and all the famous rappers got a sign like me, and all the famous rappers got a heart like me, but I know that I'm different and they're not quite me. I'm the horoscope, I'm the planet and moon, I'm the rising ascendant, 5th degree to the moon, I'm the witch of your dreams, I'm the voice in your head. Your husband sent me a DM and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury, my element is air. I'm such a free spirit that I don't care. If I gotta, I ain't moving out my chair. Little zodiac, ginger snap, pretty little shorty with the snapback, tarot deck on sack, like to get her feet wet with keep sweat, the freak neck from Harlem to BX, I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recess, kickball to the deep end, the public school era is old school forever. The moon and the tides really control the weather. The sun and the moon, yes it do go together. A spiritual being that rides any weather. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home. Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative, and everybody hates it. Imagination colorful when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course there is the bad, I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. A Gemini with issues, social isolated. I pray that I'ma make it, or at least that I can fake it. And like a Gemini, I'm really prone to changes. I'm really indecisive and I really hate it. Picking food or picking clothes, it always make me anxious. But thank God I'm androgynous, cause boys clothes what I stay in. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home.
scars on my health, another notch on my belt. Earned stripes through the trauma I felt. Slow, I ain't show it, but I've been through the most. It took a minute just to get in my glow. Love my brothers, so I'm letting them know. Wasn't with me, so I'm letting you go. When it was cold, the righteousness depend on your soul. Cause she bold, phone home in a crisis. Strong melanin, I shine when the light hit. Aligned with live, timeless. Hear the verse and they rewind it. My reach the widest. See the snakes in they disguises. Peep the science. Riding, try and find it. Supreme timing. Keep me climbing to the peak. Horizon in my reach. When I was young, I used to speak. Was taught to teach. Need a few before I leave. Feel the breeze underneath. My spirit clean. Need the chips and cream. Gotta let it breathe. Pull, let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it rain. Pull, let it rain. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it. Gotta let it rain. On the better things. 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 On the better things.
Check it out. MCMI, people call me Milk. When I'm busting up a party, I feel no guilt. Gizmos cutting up for the suckers that's down with me. The one of us, that's how I feel. To be down, you must appeal to the two. We're rated R, we're gifted, and we're going far down the road to the bank. While I'm here, I'd like to thank Mom and Dad, they knew the time. Gizmo scratching, Milk D's rhyming, Milk is chillin', Giz is chillin'. What more can I say? Top villain, that's what we get. Got it good, since you understood. Would you stop scheming and looking hard? I got a great big bodyguard, so step up if you wanna get Milk D's gonna. I get money, money I got. Stunts call me honey if they feel real hot. That's how it is, you can ask Giz. I stole your girl while you were in prison. Jail for MC. You was jealous, it's all your fault. Milk is chillin', Giz is chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you clap your hands? Your hands you clap if you. And if you're dumb, you ask why. I am from that do or die. The audio too, the two's audio. I got a brother and his name's Gizmo. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you bite a rhyme if you dare? I get the paper, so I don't care. My contributions to this jam is confusing because I am Milk D stated all the way. The super easy modest MC, okay. Yes, I'm down by law. I get the girlies out on the floor. G is D, down is G. To the at the top is where he'll be. At is us, call us odd. Girls come in, you won't be bored. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top bill.
since a toddler, I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto, handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on following my footsteps like I'm a ton of make them shit. Black on black, new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the near my friend. My bro on a steaming stove like grits. Got this vibe on a tippy toes. In a LA live, I'm staying at the Lowe's with this Hollywood. Got a can't wait to let it pull up with it. I pull up with it. Pull up with a put some diamonds on her toes. Let know that I'm real. Used to pull it. You can still call it a can't be fixed. With the names and spent the nick. How you pull that don't make sense. I made a whole mile off an inch. I had 99 problems. I just scratched off the list. Amazing winning. Salt on out my neck. Cause I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on following my footsteps like the like I'm a ton of make them shit. Black on black, new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the near my friend.
Bestie, I just my friend told her catch me. I'm a she so precious. Might not again, she too messy. No flex. Rose gold ornaments. Drop 210, car game with no 10. Got a you that know you can hop in front of tip. Boy, 9 in the vent. Like my get spent. I got 2 B's on my bosses in a granted immunity still didn't tell. Skeletons in my closets and they scared of me and shit. Miss under the bed screaming rock me kid. I put water on my head and she couple ops played and they still got I done but it still ain't reason I use my line is cause she
I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on following my footsteps like I'm a ton of make them shit. Black on black, new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the near my fridge.
Yeah, so many shows last year, my mash bear work.
Wizards District Gaming, who took the championship yet again. We talk with the team stars, Dave.
Doctor told me I should rest, but I ain't gon' never ever quit. I like girls that, yeah, in jeans that'll never ever fit. Yeah. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me.
start crossing intersections. We learning life's lessons while we lessons. A man was still a child, and I have so many questions. Struggle all my life to evade the misconceptions. Find a place to live between the negatives and positives while trying to make money, slinging synonyms and homonyms. I went to Pop's house so I could visit moms and them. Cut to the mall, copped a brand new pair of Timberlands, then dipped down a one-way time to scoop up and chill with my people on this bright and sunny day. My was sipping, I'm slapping hands with gas. Locate a shady spot so we can circulate the stress. Invades my brain, now I can't complain. I'm saying, what else is there to do besides relax? Let the problems in your mind become ancient artifacts. Perhaps these raps can help you alleviate the things that's got you tripping. Here, watch me demonstrate. First, you ignore the nonsense and clear your conscience. Let your pen touch the paper, write verbs and consonants. As the words become a sentence, you start to feel indifferent. The stress is out your mind, you feel like the weight was lifted. Terrific, I'm glad we had this time to discuss. I'm outro, call me if you wanna one up. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, it's the only thing that makes the pain stop. I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind. To kick back, relax one time, and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, it's the only thing that makes the pain stop. Just let the music take over your soul, body.
Quickly flick the pro stick toward the ball hand for a hezi, up for a cross, or toward the offhand for tween legs and behind the back moves. Faster flicks will pound the ball quicker, while slower flicks will give you more rhythmic crosses. There are around 50 unique signature size-ups to choose from this year, and each one has its own unique feel and rhythm.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Fist, a sculpture honoring boxing great Joe Louis. We welcome you to downtown Detroit on this lovely afternoon. Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Aaron Gordon, Drew Holiday out there with MP. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Whiteside in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Detroit, Bey and Grant make up the forward pair. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Tonight, two teams that love to run. Smitty, the NBA keeps getting faster and faster.
You know, we all love scoring, and we love when teams play fast. But on the defensive end, you have to get stops. Usually the teams that can do both, run fast and score and play defense, they win.
Pass to West. Milwaukee with the rebound. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
It was a terrific performance we got a chance to watch. They got into a nice rhythm and made smart adjustments along the way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Holiday. And here's MP. Pass to Gordon. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Inside. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Whiteside. And they're running. Here's Middleton. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break and then points at the other end.
Pass to West. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And here's Hayes. 5 to shoot. Bey with it. Guarded now by Holiday. The 15-footer. Bey, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Middleton. And he banks in the layup. Middleton's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Grant, the pass to Hayes. Takes one from 10 feet. That one a little long. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Shot from the wing, and it's Middleton, that time on the assist by MP. Middleton's got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Hayes. Here's West, covered by MP. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Grant. Oh, no good again that time.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
You look back at the 2014 NBA draft, some of the best players of that class were second-round picks, including Jeremy Grant. Becoming a premier two-way wing, Grant was a steal going 39th overall to Philly. Woo.
Timeout called, the Pistons. In addition to Jeremy Grant, there were a bunch of great selections in that 2014 second round.
Tell me about it. I mean, how about all-star Nikola Jokic? Probably the best player in the draft was a second rounder. Throw in Joe Harris, Spencer Dinwiddie, Jordan Clarkson, Dwight Powell, amongst the others. I mean, just showing that you can find talent late in drafts.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played to stop the run. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
Whiteside gives enough space, waits, elevates, quality block shot by the big fella.
Hey, they are really looking to move the ball on the break. It's impressive.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Whiteside with a block. And he recovers it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. MP, that one's good. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
And Whiteside with a block. Here's Middleton. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Middleton's got 10 points.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Bay passes to Valanciunas. Rebound by Middleton.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
And the basket by Holiday.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Detroit calls timeout. Boy, some coaches starting to feel the hot seat now, Grant. You think players are aware when that's the case?
No question, BA. I mean, with how the present media is, it's impossible not to notice. But some coaches will discuss it and be open and transparent about it. And of course, some coaches won't ever bring it up.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Pass to Grant. Now Hayes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Watching Hayes, he keeps his eyes up, always looking for a better shot, either for himself or his teammates.
Holiday with the ball. Last game for him, he picked up 10. From deep, MP hits a three-pointer. MP's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Holiday against Hayes. Pass to Grant. Now Bay. The three ball. No luck on that one. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Outside Holiday. On the wing, MP. For three. Rebounded by the Pistons. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Hayes, the pass to Bay. Grant outside. Pass to Hayes. 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's MP with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Grant against Middleton. Bay passes to Grant. And there's a 3-second violation. The Pistons making a switch here. Stewart's checked in. And the Bucks making a change here. Here's Holiday. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Pass to MP. To the paint. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Bay with it. Nora grabs the board.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Hayes against Holiday. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Grant, the pass to Stewart. The layup off target. Now here's MP. He's guarded closely. Down low. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Detroit with the ball. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
This is where Killian Hayes is most effective. He has the size to be a factor in the paint.
To the inside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to Bay. Out to the right wing. Here's West, covered by MP. West misses. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. MP's shot is good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. Now here's Hayes. 17 points for him last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
And he wreaked havoc on defense with 4 steals for the game.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Fantastic awareness from Grant, recognizing the chance to complete the alley-oop jam.
Pass to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's the block. Now here's Grant. He's covered closely. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. In the NBA, everyone wants a 3-and-D player. Jeremy Grant certainly fits that mold, Smitty.
He does. During his first 5 years in the league, Jeremy Grant was traded twice for first-round picks. Of course, he also signed a giant free agent contract in the summer of 2020, showing you just how much teams value Jeremy Grant's skills.
The Pistons making a switch here. Ibaka's checked in.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Hayes. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And there's the lob. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. Shoots from 14, 2 points. That one goes. Give him 8 points now.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Pass to West. Fires it from 18, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Here's MP. No good on the shot. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Stewart with it. And the layup falls.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Now MP, coming off a 22-point game against Chicago.
And he showed again why he is such a sensational playmaker. Some of the plays he made were just remarkable.
Shots blocked.
Nice defensive reflexes from Jeremy Grant, able to get in there and throw off that shot.
Hayes with it. And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Chris Dunn is out there with MP. And it's Azubuike in at the center position.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He picked up 22 points, and his assist total was through the roof. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Poke loose. On the break. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Great steal to get them in transition. Chris Dunn with the anticipation, so disruptive on the defensive end.
And here are the Pistons. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta, and that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. To the middle. Here's Olynyk. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Olynyk's got his first bucket in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
From deep, MP. And another three for Milwaukee.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Pass to Ibaka. Here's Olynyk. And here's Hayes, defended by Dunn. Crowder inside. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And Detroit is shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. West. And he goes in for the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Inside. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's West. Hits the front of the rim and out.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And that one good. Dunn's got his first 2 points of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Now here's Hayes, defended by Dunn. Pass to Crowder. The three is up. Rebound, Milwaukee. MP left side. Dunn left side. blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Crowder outside. Here's Ibaka, defended by Dunn. With his first shot attempt. And Ibaka with the basket on the assist from Crowder.
Well, you know Ibaka works hard on his game. He's put a lot of effort into making this jump shot repeatable.
Down low. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Here's West, covered by MP. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Dunn. They get it back. MP outside. Clock at 6. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
And the Pistons with possession here. In transition, here they come. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to West. And a strong finish with two hands.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Azubuike.
He didn't have his feet planted.
For the Pistons. Valanciunas comes in for Ibaka. And it's Bay in for Crowder. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Bucks. Wood comes in for Dunn. And that one's good. Middleton.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Pass to Valanciunas. Baseline jumper. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Valanciunas had his hands up and ready on that catch and shoot. He wanted it.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Basket counts. Middleton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Back to Hayes. Here's Valanciunas. Left side Olynyk. Pass to Bay. 6 to shoot. Blocked!
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
MP shot is good.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Bay. Middleton covering. Bay against Middleton. Bay, no good. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. MP outside. Pass to Azubuike. Back to MP. From outside the arc. Rebound Detroit. Here's West. All alone. Again the miss by the Pistons.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect. It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
From deep, MP. He drops it from range. MP's got 29 points.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And with Kelly Olynyk, you know what you're getting. He's out there to drag a big man away from the hoop, Smitty.
You know what, B.A.? Kelly Olynyk does it extremely well. Not going to score inside or play a lot of defense, but you can't ignore him from behind the arc.
And it's blocked. In transition, here come the Bucks. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Hayes finds Bay. Outside Olynyk. Back to Bay. Over Middleton. Bay, no good.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Outside Olynyk. And he's going for the lob. Deflected. Here's Middleton. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Give him 20.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Stolen by MP. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Here's Bay, looking for his first basket still in this one. Back to Hayes. Here's West. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
Shooting much better this quarter than last. You can see his confidence growing.
Now here's MP. Give him 31 now. Here's Nora. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from being close.
Wood against Hayes. Pass to West. Now here's Valanciunas. To the paint. It's stolen. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jeremy Grant, the 39th pick back in 2014, has become a leader for the Pistons. He said, "I'm enjoying it. I want to be a lot better, and I want to keep growing. I don't want to be stagnant. I just want to embrace the role and help the team get better from here."
Well, he's got all the tools to be a complete player, Allie, no question. MP against Olynyk. Pass to Wood. Now Middleton. Here's Azubuike. He's defended by Hayes. Azubuike's shot is good. Give him 8.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Wood against Hayes. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Here's West. He's coming off a 13-point game against Indiana.
And it wasn't just the points. He brought hustle, he brought energy, and he brought it on the glass.
Middleton outside. To the inside. And stolen by Bay. To the right side. Here's Hayes. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wood. Knocks it loose. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And Smitty, there are plenty of good teams in the league. Not many great teams, though. How do you define that, partner? Do you have to win a title to be great?
No, I don't think so. BA, obviously championships matter, but I think being consistent. Look at the Steve Nash Suns, teams that have competed for titles over a sustained period. You have to take pride in that too.
And so it
Doctor told me I should rest, but I ain't gon' never ever quit. I like girls that, yeah, and jeans that'll never ever fit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah, 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 yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah, 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 yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Most that y'all talking about ain't really talking about nothing. Say you 25 when you really 32, baby.
Yo, what's up, man? Stay focused on your workout.
Bring it in, fellas. We got a lot of work to do. We're gonna focus on shooting today. Let's get a lot of repetitions. Coaches, set up the drill. Let's get it, fellas.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Just like that. Keep it going. Now we're rolling.
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
Doctor told me I should rest, but I ain't gon' never ever quit. I like girls that, yeah, in jeans that'll never ever fit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah, 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 yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Most that y'all talking about ain't really talking about nothing. Say you 25 when you really 32, baby, gon' stop frontin'. In the club cost a stack, you ain't even got 900. Been 10 with the bus down the boomerang, got my whole thing. My day, you put it together on that white jet like Othello. I don't check emails, better be texting. CC me, you talking reckless, pick it toe yellow, foot on the pedal. My be elbow, that's vroom, 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 skirt. They won't catch us never. Beyonce, my halo, my angel, my come through with the do, man, I'm telling you. I got the heart of a dragon. I'm living like I imagine. World is mine, no asking. The world is mine, I'm now. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah, 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 yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me.
I don't waste time on the phone like that, and I stay leaving text on red. I had a minute at home, I ran into a fling, but I can't really call her my ex. She said, I see you, I know you've been working, little daddy, you look like you getting to the check. I know you focus on work, but I can't help but notice you can't talk about nothing else. What about you? How's your mental? How do you cope with what you been through? How's your tempo? Who in your life are you really close to? I was like, space left blank, plenty of fish in the sea, but nobody with a shark in the tank. Stayed on my mind later, watching the whip, see my reflection, it's all in the paint. Head back top, bumming that Franco shit. Gonna pull up, rhyme with the pack, don't get caught. Been through it all, I'm no stranger to loss. Richard Olivia, I'ma do it for y'all. I don't rap, I just say what's on my heart.
Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah, 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 yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been.
Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich alone, but when I'm with you, I'm bitter as forbidden fruit on apple juice. Can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen, it up when you open. Hey, when it When it come to you.
If you want to create some space from the defender as he sides up, hold the sprint button and flick the pro stick in any direction. These escape moves will drain your energy a little quicker than normal size-ups, so make sure you don't overuse them. Another great option for high-level ball handlers this year is a new feature I'm calling signature combos. These are short but effective dribble sequences you can pull off by simply flicking up on the pro stick while holding sprint from a stand. To cancel the combo, tap the trigger again or interrupt it with any other pro stick dribble move. I love mixing and matching between the signature combos and pro stick signature size-ups to keep defenders guessing. You can also size up on the move by repeatedly tapping the trigger or by flicking the pro stick while walking in any direction. Last thing I wanted to mention is that there are lots of new combos and cancels you can do in NBA 2K22, such as drag hezzies, spin step backs, and much more. Most of these advanced combos are performed by starting a dribble move and then interrupting it with another pro stick move or by moving the left stick in different directions. You'll discover some out of driving dribble moves as well as standing ones. Hop into 2KU with a great ball handler like Steph, Dame, or Trae Young and just start experimenting with the pro stick and you'll be breaking ankles in no time. Have fun, and I'll catch you next time for more expert tips.
Downtown Milwaukee is seen from the shore of Lake Michigan on a cloudless day. And thanks for joining us on this Christmas Eve. Joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. The guard pair, Graham and Alexander Walker. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. And for the Bucks, they've got Whiteside, Gordon out there with Chris Middleton, then it's Holiday, and it's MP in at the shooting guard. And Greg, some players say they watch the standings, others say they ignore them. Which side were you on?
You know, at times I did a little of both, but I typically wanted to watch, especially when my team was relevant. There was a couple of years where I had no desire at all to see where our team was because I knew we were pretty close to a ball.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
That one misses.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Here's Middleton. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. 13 feet away. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. MP kicks to Middleton. MP deciding where to go with it. Back to Middleton. Right side against Ingram. And Whiteside with the basket on the assist by Middleton.
Showing off his inside game. Whiteside looking good there.
Graham against Holiday. Here's Williamson. Hayes trying to break free. And it's Williamson missing. The Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Detroit Pistons. The 3 from MP. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Williamson double teamed. Right side against Graham. He kicks to Hayes. Clock at 4. Here's Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Middleton with it. Now defended by Williamson. Fast break. Here they come. A pull-up. And it's Graham missing.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. MP passes to Whiteside, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Graham. His last outing, he had 8 points.
Be careful. Whiteside is the ultimate rim protector.
From outside the arc, and Devontae Graham good for 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
The drive by MP, and the dunk by MP.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Hayes after the basket by Milwaukee. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
This is just a case of Brandon Ingram getting stronger and more able to play through contact.
And one thing that's obvious from interviews and social media is that Brandon Ingram has a terrific work ethic.
Yeah, this is a guy who really knows the value of hard work. It seems like he's always putting in hours at the gym or working on finding new ways to evolve his game.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now off the inbound.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Now, here's MP. Coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Great body control. Whiteside finishing through contact and gets the and one.
The Bucks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That one misses for Whiteside. Pelicans trail by 5. Graham surveying the floor. Misses the 3. Last game in New Orleans, they picked up the win against New York.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
They were very patient, and that was the difference. It's hard to be patient, I know, but look at the outcome they had.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. We talked about how Chris Middleton is still overlooked in terms of the impact he can have on a game. Coach said, look up at the end of the night, and he always gets his numbers. He may not be flashy about it, but you have to game plan for him. So Middleton won't catch them off guard tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's MP. He has 7. Holiday gets the bucket.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And so here is New Orleans, trailing by 5. And there's the pass to Ingram. From the line, chalk up 2 there. Ingram's got 6.
You see how Ingram's polished his game, looking smooth from the mid-range.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so Graham will bring it up for the Pelicans. This is to Ingram. He's in the post. Whiteside's there. Rocket 6. Ingram dishes to Graham. Offline with his 3.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
MP against Ingram. Middleton on the wing. Here's Whiteside. Shoots over Ingram. Kicks it out to MP. To the middle. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Shoots over Graham. And the shot no good, a bit short. Pelicans trail by 5. Inside, Alexander Walker. Yep, that one goes in there.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
MP dishes to Whiteside. Over Hayes. Whiteside, good. He's got 8.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
Holiday against Graham. And Hayes kicks to Ingram. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for Brandon Ingram.
Brandon Ingram possesses grace and power. He mixes them together for a big finish.
MP against Williamson. Now, here's MP. Guarded closer.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Here's Ingram. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Ingram's got 10.
Amazing how Ingram has emerged as one of the league's best scorers.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Passes it to Nora. Here's Doyle. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Dunn left side. Got a piece of it. Here's Lewis, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. It's Ingram on the wing. Gomez down low. Dunn covering, and the basket is good. Greg, as we take a look at Ingram's free throw shooting, he went from a mediocre performer at the line to almost automatic after a few years in the NBA.
And Kevin, it's a testament to the work he's put in. It was an area of his game he had to develop, and he didn't ignore it. And now his aggression on the court pays off with points at the line.
A 3 from MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Dunn looking around. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
The drive by MP. He's off on that one. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. In the corner, Nunn with it. Off target from three-point range. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. MP passes to Azubuike. MP against Nunn. Down low, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez. And the Pelicans making a change.
In for the Pelicans, number 27.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. The 3 from MP. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans keep it alive. Now, here's Bertans. Defense is right there. 5 to shoot. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here are the Pelicans now. The three-pointer, no good. The Bucks shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. The drive by MP. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Did you see that communication? It was terrific. Offensively, they used the pick play to set up easy looks.
And that one misses.
2 minutes remaining.
The Pelicans trail.
2 minutes.
Here's Lewis. Good on the shot.
Lewis Jr.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. Here's Doyle. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
And also like the attack off the bounce. I mean, they're taking the initiative here in terms of getting into the lane and forcing the defense to collapse.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. .121 left in the first quarter. 3 on the clock. Here's Nunn. Milwaukee with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Rarely frazzled. They play with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
Here's Bertans. Chris Dunn making his last shot. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
Now, here's MP. 12 points for him. Azubuike, good. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Milwaukee making a switch. Allen's checked in. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now, MP. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. With 1 on the clock, the basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Bucks lead by 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Bucks. We've got Allen. MP is out there with Wood, and it's Doyle in at the center. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pistons was superb on the floor. He contributed 31 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. His numbers were off the charts. He was unguardable, and he knew it, and he took advantage of it. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Shots good by Doyle.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint. Defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
27. That's his second personal foul.
Bucks leading by 9. Wood finds MP. To the paint. Power down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack.
with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Bertans. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. MP against none. Mora, that's good. Mora's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Lewis passes to Hernan Gomez. Kicks to Lewis. New Orleans moving it around. Bertans' shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. MP against none.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Here's Lewis. Good D by Wood. And Joe Allen will bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The pass to Bertans. He takes it in. Here's Hernan Gomez. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Doyle. Bucks leading by 14. Inside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Doyle's got 15.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And you look at all the numbers, Smitty, but leadership is hard to measure and still so vital to winning. Give me some examples in your experience of great leadership.
You know, I'll say one example, Kevin. A lot of people think it's on the court, but off the court, leadership really plays a big role on those off days, on those bus rides. Just getting a chance to talk to the younger players. I think that's one example where leadership plays a huge role.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for the Bucks. Chris Middleton comes in for Grayson Allen. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez. Williamson comes in for Bertans. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. And Devontae Graham subbed in for Lewis. Wood kicks to MP. And MP throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Williamson. Missed inside.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
MP outside. To the inside. Shots good by Doyle. Doyle's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
And stolen by MP. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Pelicans trail by 20. Graham with the ball. He's got 5. The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
MP with it. Now defended by Williamson. MP kicks to Middleton. 3-pointer. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Back to Graham. Here's Alexander Walker. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
MP up top. He's got 19. And the basket by Gordon.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Wood against Graham. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And Middleton kicks to MP. Fires for three. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Williamson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And we all know about Zion Williamson's athleticism. Now he must continue adding to his game.
First one falls for him. Even with all the hype Zion had coming into the NBA, Steve, I don't think folks expected him to have such an immediate impact.
It really was a wild first few months for Zion in the NBA. We weren't sure he'd play at all in his rookie year. But when he made it onto the court, he reminded everyone right away, Kevin, what a unique talent he is.
They get a hand on it. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Alexander Walker passes to Williamson. Over Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13. Milwaukee with the rebound. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home.
Pelicans ball.
Ingram wide open. Wide open shot is on the money. That's 12 points for Brandon Ingram.
How about the confidence from Brandon Ingram? Knows what it takes to knock that one down.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with... And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
They're asking a lot of him, shouldering the load in a number of areas. You just hope he has enough left at the end.
So for New Orleans right now, the guard pair, Graham and Alexander Walker. The talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. And it's Hayes in at center. And here's MP for 3. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. And the dunk by Williamson.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
And here is MP. He kicks it to Gordon. 11 feet away. Pelicans pull it in. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Graham against Holiday. Floats it up for Williamson. Stolen by Middleton. 3 on 3. And there's the feed to Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
A scoring eruption for Mount Whiteside. Pouring in points tonight.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by MP. And that one's good. Ingram.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Here's Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Holiday's got 6.
Good decision maker out of the pick and roll. Holiday calls his own number, rewards his team.
Middleton against Ingram. Great D that time for Middleton. Milwaukee's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Graham dishes to Williamson. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by MP. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
He dishes it to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Whiteside tried to break free and staying with the play. Middleton. He's got 7.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Passes it to Ingram. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time for Middleton. MP kicks to Middleton. Pass to Gordon. Shoots over Graham, and it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Middleton. Middleton's got 5 assists in the game. The Pelicans shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Pass to Ingram. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Here's Graham. Banked in off the glass. Graham's got 7 points.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Milwaukee.
Here's MP and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt.
Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich and love, but when I'm with you, I'm bitter. It's forbidden fruit on apple juice. Can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen. Get up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open, it's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Cause you chosen. Sign this NDA, no, you can't bring no phones in. We walk in and they're like, what's all the commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Treat you special, girl, I hit you with the roses. Can't stand your boyfriend, he too controlling. You get along better with me. Up when you open.
Girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's. I'm just imposing.
And now it is that time, your time, to meet tonight's starting 5 for your Sacramento
Scott Moak, the PA voice for the Sacramento Kings, and you'll hear me call Kings games on NBA 2K22.
Running point, 6'3" point guard, number 5, De'Aaron Fox.
Just the thought of the voice being part of that game, it's still, every once in a while, I kind of pinch myself, to be honest. Such a staple in the gaming industry is not only, 2K, but this game and what it means for so many basketball fans. It's brought kids into basketball. It's going to...
A view of beautiful Lake Michigan, stunning downtown Milwaukee, and the site of our broadcast today. Season's greetings and Merry Christmas to everyone joining us here at 2K Sports. It's time for a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Atlanta Hawks. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much, BA. Guys, Giannis trying to keep his edge. He doesn't want to train with other superstars in the summer. He said, quote, "My competitive nature is so high. I can't do it. I just know myself. I want to just play for 20 years and then make friendships at the end." Guys?
An old school approach, Allie. Thanks. Now Atlanta's starting 5. And the forward slots, it's Reddish and Collins. Then there's Kevin Huerter. Then there's Okongwu. And it's Brooks in at the point. And for Milwaukee, the foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Whiteside in at the center position. All right, Grant, go back to your career a little bit now. Talk about some of your more memorable Christmas Day games.
Wow. I think my most memorable was my first Christmas Day game. In 1996, we played in Chicago. Yeah, I had a nice 27 against Scottie Pippen, but in fairness to Pip, he gave me 27 as well. So we kind of evened out.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Collins from deep three-point range. Rebound by Middleton. And here are the Bucks now. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
Here's Holiday. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Huerter up top, defended by Whiteside. Three-pointer, Brooks. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game.
And, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
MP outside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Holiday against Brooks. Pass to Huerter. Stolen by MP. That's good from Holiday on the assist by MP. Holiday's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
And he lobs it up. And Collins with the slam.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
And stolen by Huerter. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Middleton outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Guys, you got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
Grant, it seems like Collins is one of those guys you can depend on for a 2010 stat line just about every night.
Yeah, he's a double-double machine. He's as consistent as they come offensively, and with his hustle, his rebound numbers are never lagging.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Now Brooks. Pass to Reddish. It's Herder on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
MP against Collins. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Pass to MP. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And Giannis with the jam.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Holiday. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Throws it up high.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Pass to MP. Back to Antetokounmpo. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Herder. Into the lane. Oh, MP with a block. Now here's Middleton. Sends it home from 3-point land. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Boy, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting, even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
MP outside. Pass to Whiteside. An easy 2 on the layup.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Holiday against Brooks. Here's Reddish. The shot no good. Great D that time from Middleton. Blocked. Here's Reddish, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Now here's Herder. Pass to Reddish. Beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Middleton's got 5 now.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Timeout called, the Hawks.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Bucks. Dunn comes in for Holiday. Gallinari, the pass to Johnson. And there's the rejection.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Pass to Mullen. Outside Gallinari. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three.
As a stretch four, those are the shots they're depending on Gallinari to hit. He rounds out their offense when he's hitting those shots.
Dunn outside. Gordon, the pass to MP. Going inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
To the paint. Fades and shoots. No good off the back of the rim.
Now, the defense was far from awful. However, he's still got to make these shots, in my opinion.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
You know, gifted with what seems to be a limitless reach, the Greek Freak can get to offensive rebounds that most others only think about getting to.
Brooks, the pass to Gallinari. Back to Brooks. And it's blocked by Whiteside. To the middle. MP outside. He's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Brooks, the pass to Gallinari. Who poked away. It's stolen by MP. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. MP's got 12.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Pass to Mullen. Down low. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
Offensively, it was never their night. The issues they suffered were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
.152 left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Brooks, defended by Dunn. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And Atlanta has possession. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Brooks. Up and overdone.
And they've had a rough opening from the field.
But still early. I mean, they've just got to trust their offense and work to get stops.
Here's Gordon. Yep, that one goes.
Gordon is one of those guys who loves physical contact. He's really skilled at finishing over difficult defense.
Brooks, the pass to Gallinari. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Pass to Brooks. Here's Mullen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Hawks. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Gordon, so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His first personal foul.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul.
Gordon. 2 shots.
That one's off.
And an absolute brutal showing from the line so far.
And they need every point they can muster right now. They've got to cash in here.
41 seconds left to play in the first. Brooks finds Gallinari. Got a piece of it. Pass to Dunn. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Atlanta's gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Brooks, the pass to Gallinari. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gallinari's got 5 now.
At 6'10", Gallinari has the size needed to score inside, even when the defense is right there.
Done with it. Inside. For 3, Gordon. No good. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Bucks ahead, opening up a huge gap. And welcome back, one and all, for more NBA Christmas Day action. And guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Chris Dunn. He's out there with MP. And it's Nwora in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He picked up 22 points, and his passing was the story of that one, creating for others. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Shoots it from the corner. Again, Milwaukee!
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Knocked loose. Here's the break. He goes up. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, one thing you like there is the extra pass. Evidence that the game is starting to slow down for Dunn.
And Atlanta has possession. They host the Pistons after this one, and that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
3 straight baskets in transition now. They've got to put a stop to that trend.
Brooks outside. Pass to Johnson to halt the run. Rebounded by the Bucks. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Brooks outside. Oh, there's the alley.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
MP with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to Nora. Clock at 6. And here's Brooks. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Yikes, he misses another one. He's 0 for 7.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Nora, that's good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Brooks, the pass to Covington. To the inside. Here's Johnson, and rejected.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Brooks with it. Dunn in his pocket. Brooks outside. 6 to shoot. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Pass to Johnson. Outside Covington. The Hawks need to get one up here. Brooks from outside. Gordon pulls it in.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Count it.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Brooks, guarded closely. Overdone. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
From deep, MP. Offensive rebound, Bucks. It's good.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Mullen. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Nora, covered by Johnson. Back to Dunn. The teardrop. And he can't get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. The 3. That one is off. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 20-4 run. That one falls. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Here's Johnson. Blocked.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Now here's Dunn. Defense is right there. Brooks against MP. And the layup is good.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Zamora. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 5 points in the game. The Hawks shooting poorly at only 28%. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. From deep, MP sinks it from distance. MP's got 24.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Brooks outside. Pass to Covington. And he gets the bucket.
And it's always terrific when Covington gets going down in the paint. I mean, this guy can score the ball from anywhere on the floor.
Back to Dunn. From down in the low post, it goes. Dunn's got 6 points.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Here's Brooks. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
MP outside. Back to Dunn. Up and over Brooks. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Man, what a gorgeous, pretty jumper from Dunn. And he is a scintillating player who you have to respect from there.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's MP, plenty of space. Rebound Atlanta.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expected.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their point. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. And the forward slots, it's Reddish and Collins. Then there's Okongwu. Then there's Kevin Huerter. And it's Brooks in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 6. Middleton outside. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
From deep. Brooks with the rebound. And for Atlanta, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And on many other teams, Chris Middleton would be the star, Clark. But he plays the Robin role pretty well.
Hey, I tell you what, B.A., there is nothing wrong with being 1A on the marquee when you're playing next to Giannis. He's overshadowed by the media because of Giannis, but his game makes a lot of noise all over the NBA.
That free throw good for Middleton.
And Middleton, the former second-round pick now, has put a lot of work in on his game. I mean, a ton of work. Really carving out a nice spot in the league as a result of his hard work.
Now Huerter, back to Brooks. Okongwu, high post. Brooks outside. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Reddish, puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Whiteside's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Middleton. MP outside. To the paint. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he's going for the oop here. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Atlanta, John Collins.
And he's good on the second. Well, the Bucks shooting has been incredible, 72%. Here's Middleton. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The athleticism of Middleton puts defenders in a rough spot. I mean, sometimes you just have to whack him and hope he misses the shot.
Middleton.
Both free throws good from Middleton. Here's Brooks. Down low. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Collins has got 9.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Antetokounmpo controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Brooks. To the middle and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fast break, here we go. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Reddish. And stolen by Middleton. In transition, here come the Bucks. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Outside Herder. That's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Holiday. Sweet little floater. He's got 10.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Pass to Okongwu. It's Herder on the wing. Here's Reddish, covered by MP. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Okongwu to end the run. Atlanta again missing. On the wing, MP. Herder defending. Good on the shot. Antetokounmpo has got 19 points.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Reddish. Outside for Brooks. And he lobs it up top. And Collins with the slam.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
MP shot is off. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Herder. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. To the paint. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
That's his third.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
Another area where they've done a great job tonight is forcing the issue on D and getting some steals. If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Now here's Brooks, defended by Dunn. And it's rejected. And they're on the run. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Bucks. Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Covered by MP. Stolen by MP. It's 2-on-1. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Creek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, the NBA tests out different rules in the G League, including shooting one free throw for all the possible points to speed things up. How much did it hurt players' free throw percentages, not getting the multiple tries? Well, averages dropped a percentage point or two. Is that a deal breaker or something to consider?
Yeah, those are good questions. We'll see, Allie. Thank you. Here's Mullen, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Dunn. No good on the free throw. And the Hawks making a change here. Covington's checked in.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Gordon outside. Pass to MP. Takes it inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Well, back in 2017, the league adjusted the odds to the lottery. How do you like the change? Yet another steal from him.
He's making history, tied for third most steals in a single game.
Just incredible tenacity. He continues to hound the ball.
No hesitation on the break. That's been an advantage for them.
Fast breaks yield easy buckets, guys. They've made the most of their chances in that regard. The defense not able to get set, get a running start to the rim. You should get a good number of scoring chances that way.
Mullen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and he makes a first. Nora's checked in for the Bucks. Wood comes in for Dunn. He's perfect from the line this time. The Bucks have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. MP outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunnies, a creative slam dunk artist.
Brooks against Wood. Out to the wing. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Covington against MP. The fadeaway. Covington grabs the board.
After he pulled off that rare crossover, he had nothing left for the finish.
And stolen by Wood. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And MP throws it down.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Brooks against Wood. Brooks, the pass to Johnson. Doesn't go for him. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Next, the Knicks in New York. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Back to MP. Driving inside. Banked it in off the glass. MP's got 32 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Johnson. The ball's knocked loose and out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now here's MP. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Clock at 6. Here's Nora. Here's Gordon. Gallinari pulls it in.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Mullen. Antetokounmpo covering, and he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's MP. 32. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Gordon with a steal. And here's the fast break. And here's MP from outside. They get it back. And the basket by Wood. Wood's got his 2nd basket of the game.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Back to Brooks. Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
There's a minute 54 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Nora. Over to the wing. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Once Giannis gets going, he stays hot. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulders.
A minute 39 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Brooks outside. Outside Johnson. The shot won't fall. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Knocked away, nabbing another steal.
A defensive terror all night long.
I've never seen anything like it. He's actually tied the record for most steals in a game. MP, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Well, the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on him. That's the way you do it.
Atlanta's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. To the inside.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Mullen. Now here's Gallinari. 4-3. And it's MP with a rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wood outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. Missed it. And as we conclude the 3rd, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The Bucks on top, running away with this one. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Making a switch here. Allen finds MP. Well, super teams are still being built. Grant, what's the key to making it work with 3 or 4 guys who all need touches?
Well, it comes down to good communication between your leaders. Of course, you have to have a plan. You can't be out there winging it. And of course, prioritizing wins over stats always works.
And for the Hawks, Cam Reddish is out there with Kevin Herter. Then there's John Collins. Then there's Johnson. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. Allen. Offensive rebound. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Here's Reddish. Allen defending. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Reddish. 6 to shoot. Rebound, Milwaukee. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. Herder defending, and he gets that one.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Atlanta again missing.
You know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
The drive by MP. Allen on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Brooks outside. Can they get it? Rebound, Milwaukee. Pass to Allen. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. The Bucks making a switch here. Woods checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Lopez, he's checked in for Covington. He swipes the ball away again.
He's stolen his way into the record books.
A new single-game high for steals.
And to stop and play, giving the home crowd a chance to cheer his incredible play.
And he's earned it. You don't get all those steals without expending a huge amount of energy.
You got to be careful around this guy right now, guys. I mean, if you're lazy or careless with the ball, he's taking your lunch money.
To present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's been a performance that every point guard strives for. Orchestrating, facilitating, keeping everyone involved, creating easy buckets. As a teammate, you love playing with a leader like this.
MP outside. And MP throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean.
Number 31. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Brooks against Wood. Brooks outside, down low, Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
2 minutes.
And for Atlanta, they're shooting a low 26% in the 4th. Brooks against Wood. Low block shot. Some solid D from Wood. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Kicks it out to MP. Well, there's been a lot of discussion about officiating in the league right now. Clark, you think the game's called tighter than it used to be?
I don't really think it's tighter. It's different. I mean, the emphasis is on really giving the offensive players an opportunity to get to the basket and to not allow defensive players to impede with their hands on the perimeter. And I like that part of it. And cutting, you can't just chuck cutters and be overly physical. Basketball is a contact game, not a wrestling match. Freedom of movement is an important part of that. It looks better, and it does, in fact, allow it to be a little more entertaining, in my opinion.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it.
Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad, flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich and lumber, when I'm with you, I'm bitter. It's forbidden fruit on apple juice. Can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen, it up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open, it's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Cause you chosen. Sign this NDA, no, you can't bring no phones in. We walk in and they're like, what's all that commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Treat you special, girl, I hit you with the roses. Can't say your boyfriend, he too controlling. You get along better with me. Up when you open.
Girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. 2 more, got that. She wanna go up, don't provoke him. Like she voting. I like when you talk that to me. Ain't nothing new but you.
Guess you just
the house you grew up in when you're a young kid. It maybe doesn't have a working stove or oven, or the front porch like is half broken. And that was what Arco Arena and Sleep Train Arena, that's what that arena was. It was nostalgic, it was loud. The Arco Thunder still rings in people's ears. We broke at one point the indoor
Check out the fashion style of the Bucks as they enter the building. Bring out the red carpet. Our broadcast tonight coming to you from New York City, amid all the hustle and bustle of the streets of Manhattan. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analysts Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, hey Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Julius Randle says of these Knicks, we're building something good here, and I'm glad to be a part of it.
They have been patient for sure, David. Thank you. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. And forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. MP is out there with Holiday, and it's Whiteside in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for New York, they've got Nerlens Noel. Alec Burks is out there with Julius Randle. And there's Kemba Walker. For the teams that are clearly rebuilding, Greg, should they simply play the young guns no matter what, or should they make them earn their minutes?
I think there should be a combination, and as long as guys are pros and really approaching the game the right way, you want to give them an opportunity to grow, and also it gives you a chance to evaluate. And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. So the Bucks, their last game, a win against the Hawks. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Pass to Noel. He kicks to Walker. Pass to Burks. 6 to shoot. And the rejection by Giannis. All alone, and the dunk by MP.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Here's Grimes, and the rejection by MP.
That's the third straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
New York comes into this one following a loss to the Celtics. Giannis kicks to MP. Back to Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Giannis has got 6 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Walker against Holiday. Mr. Burks. Now Randle. Over Holiday. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
And Middleton kicks to MP. He feeds it to Whiteside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Walker. That one's off, still out of sync.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
And that one is off. Great tee that time from Giannis. MP outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Randall. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Antetokounmpo's got 8.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Walker the pass to Randall. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Whiteside with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
As something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team.
And here we go. The first in what will be a 3-game season series between the two teams.
You know, right out of the gates, one team gets a lead with the head-to-head advantage, bragging rights, if you will, over the other. And tonight, it starts.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Holiday against Walker. Over Holiday. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
I'll tell you, the combination of the quickness and the handle, Kemba Walker can get separation against anyone. Man, is he fun to watch.
And it's got to be liberating for Walker these past few seasons, not having to do everything himself.
Right. He spent 8 years in Charlotte, guys, and carried such a heavy burden night by night, only to make the playoffs in just 2 years. But this guy, boy, you love it. Never sulked, never demanded a trade, always a true pro.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
Free throw good. Giannis.
And a multiple-time winner of the MVP award. The next step for Giannis is to become a consistent shooter from the outside.
Here's Walker. He gets it in there. Walker's got his second basket of the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And the pass to Holiday. Back to Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. And they'll get another chance. MP kicks to Middleton. Over Noel. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
So here's Burks. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Lays it up and banks it in.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Pass to Burks. Walker against Holiday. Burks looking around. Kicks it to Walker. The 3. And it's MP with the rebound. Fast break, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo against Randall. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Rose, he's checked in for New York. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Milwaukee. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the New York Knicks. He kicks it to Rose. Here he goes. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for MP. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 20. Outside Rose. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, this is one of Rose's few offensive limitations, right? That consistency from deep range, but he drills that one.
To the middle. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Walker against Gordon. Walker's shot is off.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Here's Holiday. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
It's Noel atop the key. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. MP passes to Giannis. For 3. And Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got 7 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Outside, Walker. Down low. Here's Noel. And it's in there.
How about that show of strength from Nerlens Noel? No fear in how he attacks the defense on these shots.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Last game we saw him score 32. Loads it up for Giannis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
A different look for New York. Portis, he's checked in for Nerlens Noel. Toppin comes in for Randall. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Walker. Fades and shoots. Nice shot by Portis.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Knicks shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Here's Rose, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
There is a persistence and a willingness to seek contact and still finish by Derrick Rose. Nicely done.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Wara checked in. Free throw drops for Rose.
And, Kevin, one thing you have to respect about Derrick Rose is that he's never stopped evolving. He's constantly adapting his game to best fit what his team needs.
MP against Rose. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
When you think about how Derrick Rose has changed, Greg, as a player, you see some of that in almost every facet of his game.
And yeah, over the years, he's tuned his shooting and play style in lots of little ways. But what hasn't changed is his talent for setting guys up. He's got a great eye for when and where to drop the dime.
Rose looking around. Over MP. It's tipped. Ball going up court. Here's Doyle. Gordon trying to break loose. Shots good by Doyle.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Brunson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Bucks leading by 21. MP outside. 1:30 left to play here in the first. And MP throws it down.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Portis finds Rose. New York moving the ball around. Right at the free throw line. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tries from the block. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Brunson. And that one, good.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Shots good by Doyle.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
MP against Rose. There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the rejection by MP. Clock at 6. Rose. Good defense by MP. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. The Bucks on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And the former league MVP, Derrick Rose, now the Sage veteran, helping set the tone for this team.
We know what we have to do, and we know when we get out there that it's one goal, and that's to go out there and win the game by any means. We know that we play well together. We just got to come out aggressive.
And Rose, Greg, so respected around the NBA.
A great teammate, and, you know, not the most outspoken by nature, but so comfortable in his own skin. His teammates all ears when he does speak up.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Dunn. He's out there with MP, and it's Gordon in at the 4. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hawks got the job done. He scored 36 points, and that was just the start of it. He wound up with a triple-double in what was quite a display for him. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Brunson, no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
New York, no good that time either. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Dunn kicks to MP. Into the lane, and he banks in the lane. MP's got 13.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Brunson, the bounce pass. Here's Portis. He doesn't hit that one. The Bucks go the other way with it. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road.
Well, they won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
No coverage, that's awesome. Brunson's got his second basket of the night. Passes it to Nora. Dunn kicks to MP. To the middle, here's Gordon. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gordon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And it's Rose missing. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Buries it from 3-point range.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Rose against MP. And the rejection by MP.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Back to Rose. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
MP outside. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Whiteside, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Holiday against Walker. Pass to Rose. Out to the wing. There's Walker with the 3. Kept alive. And it's Noel missing on offense. Here are the Bucks. They're on a 13-4 run. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. MP against Walker. Giannis dunks it down.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Here's Randall. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Outside, Walker. Here's Rose. He dishes it to Randall. Holiday with the block. And he recovers it. Middleton on the wing. Burks covering. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
New York shooting 28%. A rocky performance for them offensively. From deep, Walker. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Holiday dishes to MP. In the corner, Middleton with it. Shoots from the elbow, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Burks, the pass to Walker. Back to Burks. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Middleton. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. MP looking around. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Walker against Middleton. And that one is good.
Middleton.
Middleton's got 6 points.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
The pass to Burks. And here's Randall. Over Holiday. New York, no good that time either. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
And one thing that separates Randall from other guys, his size. That spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
MP with it. He's picked up by Walker, and Holiday kicks to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And here's MP for 3. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. Here's Burks. The kick out to Rose. Back to Burks. Takes the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. And whirling around the floor, Greg, is there anyone Randall reminds you of?
I mean, they're different players, but Akeem Olajuwon had an unbelievable spin move. Takes a lot of body control, especially for taller guys. But when you do it well, man, it is tough to stop.
Rose kicks to Walker. Noel trying to break loose. Second chance shot, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, what's better than Nerlens Noel playing with force on the interior? What a big reason he's on this trip to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Grayson Allen comes in for Hassan Whiteside. And Wood subbed in for Drew Holiday. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Pulls up. That one wide left.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Middleton can't get it to go.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And it's Rose missing. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Wood. He had 15 points last outing. The 3 from MP. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
New York's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Outside, Walker. A 3 ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game.
Well, this guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Jalen Brunson is checked in for Rose.
Jalen Brunson.
Here's MP. Last game out, 36 points for him. To the inside, Middleton, and the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. The Knicks shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Shots good by Walker.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo up top. He's covered by Noel. Back to Allen. Inside, stolen by Brunson. There's Walker with the 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second 3-pointer of the game.
MP against Noel. And the dunk by MP.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Allen inside the 3-point line, and it's off the back rim, no good.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing.
Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Wood can't hit, and it's the Knicks with the ball. To the paint, here's Walker. Lays it up off the glass. Walker's got 8 points in the quarter.
Listen, if you're going to give Kemba Walker that kind of shot, he will take it. Makes it look easy.
Basket counts.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Brunson. The shot, no good. Good defense by MP. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
Substitution.
32 seconds left in the first half. Walker against MP. Driving the lane, and MP throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And so here is New York. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand. And the layup's good off the glass. Walker's got 14.
Simply stated, Kemba cooking right now.
Now MP. Here's Middleton. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, able to put on a show for the ages. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
We've got Randall. He's out there with Nerlens Noel. Kemba Walker is out there with Alec Burks. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Back to Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Shots good by Walker.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Middleton outside. Pass to MP. On the clock. He dishes it to Holiday. Takes it off the glass.
Drew Holiday.
Holiday's got 9.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
The Knicks shooting terribly up to this point. Just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Here's MP. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. MP's got 25 points in the game.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Down low, Bryant. And the rejection by MP. That's good from Holiday on the assist by MP. He's got 11.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Giannis up top. Giannis is double. MP outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And they get it. Shot's good by Walker.
You've got to process information quickly in the pick and roll, and Kemba Walker is more than capable.
On the wing, MP wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Good work there as it goes.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Walker the pass to Randall. Back to Walker. Holiday with the block.
An aggressive defender who pressures ball handlers. Nobody should be surprised to see Holiday sending shots away. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And Noel kicks to Walker. And stolen by MP. The finish. And Holiday throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Grimes covered by MP. No good with the layup. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one. Portis, he's checked in for New York. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. They get it back. Yes, that goes in.
Aaron Gordon.
Gordon's got 6.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board.
For the Bucks, Julius Randle comes in for Portis, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Walker. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you see Middleton on the perimeter a lot, but he's really been trying to add strength to that 6'8" frame so he can mix it up a little more inside.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Gordon.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Passes to Burks, and stolen by MP for the finish. Burks pulls it in. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 3-pointer Randall. Rebound Milwaukee.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Wood. And again, the Bucks miss.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Pass to Brunson. From past the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. He has 5.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
MP passes to Giannis. 8 feet away. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Brunson finds Burks. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Burks has got his first points of the night.
Well, you love the cleverness of Alec Burks. My goodness, how remarkable is that into the lane and finish?
The drive by MP. Randall with some nice D.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Here's Giannis. Giannis is double. MP kicks to Wood. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good. Woods got his first 2 points.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And so it's Milwaukee holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forwards. Wood out there with MP. And it's Doyle in at the center, locking down the middle. New York shooting 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. Fournier with the ball, now defended by MP. And Fournier kicks to Korkmaz. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich and lumber when I'm with you, I'm bitter as forbidden fruit on apple juice. Can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen. Get up when you open. It's up. I'm just imposing.
The assist, Tyrese Halliburton.
The good thing about Sacramento Kings fans, they truly are among the best, and they don't need a lot of urging. I'll tell you that. When they see and feel a good moment, they know when to jump on it. I just kind of help them. And I'm not your traditional, probably PA guy, that rich, deep voice. That's not my shtick. I yell a little bit more. I talk to the fans a little bit more, have a lot of fun with them. I like to not get the names wrong. First of all, we have one job, and that's to say the names right. But then
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The metropolis of Atlanta, Georgia. It's the scene for the Bucks. When he's out on the floor, you feel like he's always in control. Leading the way for his team will be Drew Holiday as they prepare to do battle in State Farm Arena. Bucks, Hawks, coming right up after this. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. The foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Whiteside in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for Atlanta, And the forward slots, it's Reddish and Collins. Then there's Kevin Herter. Then there's Okongwu. And it's Brooks in at the point guard position. And Grant, these are two efficient offensive teams. In your experience, how much of that is your roster and how much is strategy and coaching?
Well, definitely most of it is talent. But hey, great coaching can make a significant difference unlocking that potential.
Now here's Brooks. And he's going for the lob. And Collins with the slam.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
Collins against MP. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Collins. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Pass to MP. And here's Whiteside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Wonderful use of the pick and roll, especially by Whiteside, slashing right to the bucket, getting that one to go.
Brooks, the pass to Collins. Here's Reddish. The shot misses. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
Line for the Bucks, Hassan Whiteside. At the line for one.
Free throw good. Whiteside.
And the personality of Whiteside can be infectious when he's engaged. And there are times when I think the coaching staff tries to draw that out of him, make him more competitive, more consistent.
Here's Reddish. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Reddish. No good. A bit long that time.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here's Brooks. And he lobs it up. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Collins now creating some problems down low with his length.
Now here's MP. Herter defending. MP, the pass to Holiday. The rebound by the Hawks. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And that was a tough loss. 1 or 2 breaks go their way, and it's a totally different outcome.
Yeah, really a game that they should not have lost, but sometimes even when you play your best, it might not be good enough.
And the Bucks with the possession here after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. MP, the pass to Holiday. Back to MP. Shot clock at 5. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Outside Herter. Pass Pass to Okongwu. Antetokounmpo with the block.
When you get down on the block, Giannis is going to use that length defensively and get his hands
Oh,
over the top.
are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Now Herder. Reddish on the wing. Back to Herder. 13 feet out. And there it is for him. Herder's gotten his second bucket.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're really working the paint now.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Brooks. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Okongwu. Over Holiday. Okongwu, no good. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 15-6 run. MP, the pass to Whiteside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Whiteside's got 7 points in the game.
Getting physical with Whiteside doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to slow him down.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And Grant, how often do players check in on their own stats during a season?
BA, everybody in the league watches their numbers. Some guys are just willing to admit it.
Here's Brooks. Pass to Reddish. Over on Antetokounmpo. Here's Reddish. Clock at 4. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The Bucks have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to MP. And MP throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
On the take. Rejected by Okongwu. Oh, there's the alley. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Here's Brooks. Following the score by Milwaukee. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Good quick hands from Antetokounmpo. They're reacting well on defense and swiping that one away.
Holiday against Brooks. Pass to Reddish. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Gordon's checked in. Brooks outside. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Herder. Atlanta again missing.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Brooks Brooks outside. And he's going for the oop here.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
Well, you love John Collins and his ability to step back and shoot that ball. He just doesn't waste many shots.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Over Herder. Off the left rim and out.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Brooks. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Lets the three fly. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo. Here's Gallinari. Here's Gallinari. 11 points for him last game against Detroit.
He also did a masterful job in that game of drawing a lot of fouls, so he's creating havoc for the defense.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. The drive by MP. Johnson with the defensive effort. In a league where efficiency is so heavily valued, John Collins shooting definitely makes him an asset to his team.
Well, that athleticism, BA, and the fact that he makes himself available for those kind of shots, put that together, and it's a tough guy to match up with.
5 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Good. Johnson's got his second basket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Now here's MP. Coming off a terrific game against New York.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Outside Gallinari. Pass to Herder. Over MP. Herder can't hit.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Herder. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. They swipe it. Here's Nora driving in. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
1:52 left now in the first quarter.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's stolen by Johnson. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Brooks from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. And MP throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now here's Gallinari. What? No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Six on the shot clock. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Gallinari so hard to guard from the mid-range area because of his quick first step to the hoop, but you can't play too far off him or he'll do just that, burn you with the J.
Here's MP. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. Up top done. Here's Nora. No luck on that one.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Herder. Here's Mullen, defended by Dunn. And here's Brooks. It's deflected. MP against Johnson. Gordon with it. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. He can't hit that time. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Chris Dunn. He's out there with MP. And it's Nwora in at the 3.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks played some superb basketball. He picked up 25 points, and that was just one element of his production. He ended up with a triple-double on the night. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it. Guys?
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Johnson with a bucket.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Now here's MP. The D's right on him. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Brooks outside. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
The rebound by Gibson. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
The body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And the Hawks making a change here. Reddish is checked in. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Woods checked in. Here's Reddish, covered by MP. Wood against Brooks. Milwaukee with the rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Brooks against Wood. Pass to Reddish. And he throws it down with one hand.
Yeah, that's got to feel good. Reddish rising up.
MP outside from deep three-point range. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Pass to Gibson. Uncovered. And again, it's Atlanta.
Can't back off of Reddish. He's going to let it rip.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And MP throws it down.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Wood against Brooks. Pass to Mullen. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Timeout called, Milwaukee.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Both teams will make substitutions. The Bucks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo finds MP. Back to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Okongwu. He's coming off a 10-point game against Detroit.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game. It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there. Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Count it. Good. Antetokounmpo's got 12.
Well, he can go either through or around the defense. That's what you love about Giannis and his agility and his strength.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Collins passes to Johnson. Here's Reddish. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. They get it again. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by MP.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Brooks against Wood. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wood. That shot is off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
Johnson finds Collins. Here's Reddish. There's the drive. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Inside, here's Collins. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
MP outside. To the paint. Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Whiteside, he's checked in for the Bucks. Drew Holiday comes in for Wood. Atlanta with the ball. Brooks, the pass to Collins. Stolen by MP. The finish! And MP throws it down.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's gonna do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Now here's Brooks. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Okongwu. Gets an open look and hits it. Okongwu's got his second bucket of the night. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Reddish. Reddish has got 5 rebounds tonight. Three-pointer, Brooks drills it from deep. Brooks has got 6.
Yeah, he couldn't connect on anything from outside in the first quarter, but now he's hit 2 threes in the second quarter, and he looks much better.
MP finds Holiday. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Well, you can't ever feel safe with Holiday on the floor. Grant, he is one of the great ball hawks in the NBA.
Yeah, he reads plays very well. He has a good wingspan to swipe away errant passes. One of the many reasons Holiday is such a great defender.
Now here's MP. He's got 19. And there's the drive. Rejected by Okongwu. Whiteside, the pass to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Collins. Offensive rebound. Bucks. Middleton outside. Up and over Brooks. Whiteside. It's good on the putback. 9 points in the game.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. Okongwu, high post. Right wing. From deep, Johnson.
Atlanta foul. Cam Reddish.
So for the Hawks. Dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. The Bucks on top, running away with it. And we'll be right back after. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And the forward slots. It's Reddish and Collins. Then there's Okongwu. Then there's Kevin Herter. And it's Brooks in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory.
How long you been there? Good work. Catch you later.
Hey, I'm Scott Moe, the voice of the Sacramento Kings. It's time for your 2K TV top plays. All right, let's kick off the week with a high five for teamwork. Big Ram in the rec shows us how all 5 players can touch the ball in 8 seconds. That's right. And check this out. 8 minus 5, 3. Reminds me of good old 2002 Kings basketball. Somebody get a cowbell for me. Next.
Let's bring out the starters for your Dallas Mavericks. Starting at power forward, 6 feet 10 inches, number 49. The other forward at 6 foot 6 inches, number 20, Justice Winslow. Starting at shooting guard at 6 foot 6 inches.
There is no better way to start off the new year than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the Greek freak, but he doesn't want to limit himself to any country. He said that family members have told me I can't be the face of the league because I'm not American. But man, if I can't do it being me, then I don't want to be the face of the league. I know where I came from, what me and my family have been through, and it's something I take pride in. Kevin?
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forward. Holiday out there with MP. And it's Whiteside in at the 5 down low. And for Dallas, we've got Justice Winslow. Porzingis is out there with Hood. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Mack in at the 2. And New Year's Day, Greg, a time to turn the page and look ahead.
And hopefully to better days. A time for renewed hope and renewed commitments, and everybody's an optimist on the first of the year.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Holiday against Hood. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
MP passes to Antetokounmpo.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Doncic with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Passes it to MP. Back to Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis powering his way on the jam there. Well done.
Now, here's Doncic. His scoring has been the engine that drives him. His average is all the way up around, 36.5 points a game. Wow. Now, here's Hood. Hood. Runs out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Porzingis trying to get free.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
MP looking around. Dishes it to Whiteside. Off on the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Doncic against Holiday. Doncic passes to Porzingis, and it's good. 2 points.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
And Kevin, everybody's dissected Luka's offensive game, trying to find that weakness. And I'm just here to tell you, I don't think he has it. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And the play of Doncic drawing comparisons to so many all-time greats. But Greg, the one that stood out to me, they said he's a combination of Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. What do you think?
And it just makes sense. With his passing and shooting, you throw in the step-back game of James Harden, you start to see why he has become such a problem for this league.
Here's Doncic. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Good D by Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo, and no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Winslow with it, now guarded by Middleton. MP, that's for 2. Porzingis with the rebound. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Hawks in Atlanta.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game, great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
MP passes to Antetokounmpo. MP kicks to Middleton. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Now here's Matt. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
The drive by MP. And MP throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And here's Mack now. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Pass to Porzingis. This one for three. Doesn't go that time. And Milwaukee the other way now. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
They may have wished for more games against them. Definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both free throws good from Hood. There's Giannis. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. Inside. And Giannis throws it down.
Decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the bucket by the Bucks. The three for Doncic. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's MP. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
The Bucks making a change here. Gordon's checked in. On the wing, Doncic, guarded by Holiday. Mack, the pass to Doncic. Back to Mack, down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries to hit him, and the rejection by MP. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Mavericks making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Now the pass to MP. And the shot goes in. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now here's Porzingis. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Clock at 6. Doncic outside. Off target with his 3. Milwaukee leading by 4. MP with it. He has 6. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. And he goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And the Mavericks with some changes. Griffin comes in for Porzingis. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Mack. Chris Dunn's checked in for Milwaukee. MP, good.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Brown finds Doncic. Back to Brown. Griffin passes to Hardaway. to Griffin. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point lead. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Winslow against Middleton. Doncic outside. Outside Griffin. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Winslow's shot is off. Bucks leading by 8. MP outside. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Over Hardaway. Giannis no good. Dallas with the ball. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Here's Griffin. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And here is MP. He had 19 points in the win against Atlanta.
And not just the scoring. It was also how fierce he was on defense, grabbing 3 steals on the night as well.
You can tell that Giannis takes pride in his activity level, the way he plays, his intensity level. And you see the result of that activity on second chance buckets like this.
Dallas calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Green is checked in for Dallas. Over in the corner, Doncic. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
Doncic with the steal. He dishes it to Brown. Pass to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Passes it to Doncic. From deep 3-point range. And they get it back. Griffin passes to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Now, here's MP. He's got 8. They get it back. Doyle. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And for a player with Blake Griffin's physical makeup, it was a big adjustment when he had to deal with injury issues. He's really had to reshape his body and his game.
And one thing about Griffin and the injuries, Greg, that he went through, he did everything he could to get body back to where it needed to be.
And he didn't care what it was, yoga, weights, conditioning, you name it, because he knows how important it is to be able to elevate. And Griffin needs to be explosive, and he'll work 24/7 to make sure he is.
Here's Griffin after the basket by Milwaukee. Doncic outside. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mavericks trail by 8. Green in the post. He's against Gordon. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. big fella is a beast down low.
MP, cool. MP's got 10 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's MP for three. No good on the last second attempt there. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And the hard-charging play from MP not going unnoticed. The Greek freak among those who have come away impressed.
He brings energy, to the table, and he helps teammates to get better. He play defense. All the teams in the NBA need to play defense, and he played with a high motor, and he's a great guy. He just got to keep working. He needs a lot of things to work on.
Well, that means a lot coming from a former league MVP.
A former defensive player of the year as well. And that's what Giannis is really noticing, how MP is setting the tone at the defensive end of the floor.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
With the aggression they're showing early on, they're driving into the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Bucks. MP is out there with Chris Dunn. And there's Gordon, and it's Doyle in at the center, locking down the middle. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hawks had a huge game. He had 19 points and seemed to pick apart the defense all night with a ton of assists. The stat line was filled, and the whole league is talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
So it's the Mavericks now, after the basket by Milwaukee. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
To the middle, here's Gordon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Clark, you had excellent handles for a front court player. How much of a benefit is it for a big man to be comfortable with the dribble, with the ball in his hand?
I think it's so valuable. And now it's a dozen to a dozen big guys can put it on the ground. It used to be 2 out of a dozen guys you'd see 6'8" or better that could really handle the ball in my day. But now it's commonplace, and it's a valuable skill. My late dad, emphasized that from the time I started playing organized basketball. Make sure you can go with the ball where you want to against pressure. If you can do that, then you'll always add value to your team as a big man.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Woods checked in for Dallas. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Woods checked in. And he's good on the second.
The former Arizona Wildcat, Gordon, is a high-motor player who gives great effort out there all the time.
Wood against Doncic. Now here's Hardaway. Not a lot of room. Good. Hood's got his second bucket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
MP against Green. MP dishes to Gordon. MP, that's for 2. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. MP's got 12 points in the game.
give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now, here's MP. He's got 12. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic finds Griffin. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's Green with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. Hood, the pass to Griffin. Outside Hardaway. Kicks to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. The tray. Warad grabs the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Wood. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wood's got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Out to Hardaway. There's the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Green against MP. To the paint. Here's Doyle. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's his first
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The Bucks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. A different look for Dallas. Zinkas is checked in for Griffin. Justice Winslow comes in for Hardaway. And Max subbed in for Green. Mavericks trailed by 11. Doncic aside. Good, nice job down low. Doncic has got 15.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. Whiteside's checked in for the Bucks.
Hassan Whiteside.
Bucks leading by 9. In the corner, it's MP. Takes a 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Now, Doncic. He's coming off a 31-point game against the Lakers.
And he also dominated the glass out there. He hit the boards hard and often. You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one with for a teammate.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Justice Winslow.
Well, I tell you what, Middleton really does a nice job at being able to score through contact. Sometimes he gets hammered, and he still gets it up and down.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Now, here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Over Whiteside, and Whiteside sends it back.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
Here is Whiteside. Over Porzingis. Whiteside, no good. Doncic against Wood. Porzingis.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
the outside. Inside. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Porzingis kicks to Hood. Pass to Matt. Tipped away. And stolen by MP. And the dunk by MP.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Hood. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hood's got his third basket of the night right there.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
To the left side wing. Wood finds MP. Down low. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Giannis has got the lead up to 14 now for Milwaukee.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, in his relatively short career, Giannis has figured out just about every way to get the ball in the basket, even with the guy draped all over him.
And Doncic, here we go.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
MP passes to Wood. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. And the dunk by MP.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
From the arc. Matt, no luck.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
You've got Doncic. Justice Winslow out there with Hood, and there's Porzingis, and it's Mack in its shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Hood on the wing. Over MP. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Hood's got 10.
Just the height separation on that mid-range jumper. Excellent job of taking advantage.
And he gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 20.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
For Dallas, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
And the shot goes down.
Drew Holiday.
Holiday's got his second bucket tonight.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And a wide open look for MP. No good on the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas.
Kevin, I don't think we can overstate how big a deal it was for Holiday to come to the Bucks. I mean, this team went after him hard, and you can see why. He's such a terrific all-around player and a great leader as well.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
To the inside, and another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Holiday against Doncic. From 11 feet away, again, the Mavericks score.
And Holiday was a hot name when he went on the trading block. Bucks paid the big price to get him.
And I think trading for him helped secure Giannis long-term, quite honestly. He really does complement this roster. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Doncic right side for the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Matt. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
MP with it, now guarded by Hood. And a deep 3 from MP. From beyond the arc, and then some. And the Bucks lead by 21.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
Here's Doncic. He's got 27. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Winslow dishes to Mack. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. No good that time. So Milwaukee will take it the other way.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the strike.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And guys, they know he's going to finish off the lob in style. Porzingis and his teammates connecting on target.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
This season, the percentage right around 72%, so not the kind of success he was hoping for.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
And he sinks the second.
You got to love the heart that Giannis has. I mean, it's just on full display how He loves his team. He loves his community. He loves playing the game. And he really always makes an extra effort to help and support other people. He's an impressive young man.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Doncic. Buries it down low. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
And I also love the way they move the basketball. Their passing has been outstanding here in the second half.
Wood, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Mack. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Porzingis kicks to Mack. Pass to Doncic. Now Mack. From deep. It's hauled in by Doyle.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here.
He'll take those all day long.
Pass to Mack. Over MP. Off the left rim and out.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Down low. Here's Doyle. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hood. And that one is hammered home.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Why dunk? Very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd